Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We're going to be playing some Star Rail tonight. Normally this would be when I would play Tactics Ogre, but it's alright. Hey there, Blaziken. Yeah, for the rest of summer, Unite is on Friday instead of Saturday. So some people just missed out on it when they otherwise would have watched it. That's okay. Roller coasters are pretty fun. I probably would rather go on a roller coaster than watch someone play Unite. Especially if it's like, it was like a Friday, early summer. Maybe not. Just because it's like most of the time you spend at a amusement park is standing in lines. I actually went to Busch Gardens down in Tampa, Florida around like the new year, like January, early January. And there were like no lines. You basically would just like walk to the roller coaster, walk through the winding thing, just get on the next train, go through, and then you can just do it all over again if you wanted to. It's pretty great. You know, like now this time of year, everyone's trying to go on the roller coasters. If he has new things to say. Okay, so he has nothing new to say here. We're going to be doing the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer today. It's a limited time event, and I don't think that I'm going to have another Star Rail stream before it ends. At least a half hour per ride. Yeah, I mean, that's not so bad. I've definitely had worse. Like, you go to like Six Flags over Georgia at the wrong time of year, then you got like hours to wait.
I expend freely. The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
But also maybe roller coasters aren't as popular as they used to be. Maybe it's not so bad now.
Didn't hurt.
Show no mercy.
Hedge your bets.
Good time. Time to say goodbye. Boom.
No dirty Sure, I'll
Relax.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Suppress. We'll come.
watch your head.
Cutting the net.
Hedge your bet.
This song's
Stand still.
The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
Never been on a real roller coaster before?
Good times.
That was
Time
good.
to
It's
say
good
goodbye.
times.
Boom.
I did a lot of roller coasters growing up. Went to Williamsburg for
Say bye to breathing.
for the Busch Gardens that's there. Went to Busch Gardens in Tampa a couple of times. Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida.
May as well kill
Disney World in Orlando.
Watch your head.
Six Flags Over Georgia, Lake Winnie, in Chattanooga. Still a couple more that I haven't been to. Like I haven't been to Dollyland yet, Dolly World or whatever it's called. Is it terrible? Let's try again. There's like this really important one in Ohio somewhere. I haven't been to that one yet.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I hit the mo.
stand still.
Turn it up.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Ready to lose her? You can fight it or rock with it.
Didn't hurt.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Suppress.
Watch your head.
Damage.
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
This song's for you.
Never been really scared of roller coasters. It'd be more about the lack of them in my experience. Yeah, I figured that was the case. You said you've never been on one before, and you did one just now.
Keep up.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Oh, they actually stunned him.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
I should have done Survival first.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stand still.
Ready to lose her? You can fight it or rock with it.
All in.
Well, that's a lot worse for me. I do not like going into free fall.
Suppress.
This song's for let's rock.
Relax.
Watch your head.
Only 3. Disappointing.
All in.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stand still.
Show no mercy.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Anything good? Okay. Not terrible. I've had worse.
When faced with an
Just in time. Relax.
Let's rock.
Follow my here. Get thunder.
No dirty tricks, all right? I hit them.
Stand still.
All
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Keep up.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Relax.
Alright, last bit of farming we gotta
Battles are
do.
chess games. No two are alike.
Continue to work on these trace materials.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm trying to actually remember what we even did on Friday's Unite stream. I think it was just like 3 of us there.
Disappear among the
It was
sea of
me
butterflies.
and Chomper
Illusions of the
and
past.
I don't know who the other person
I shall be the
was.
judge.
Get them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
If I remember correctly, it was a pretty successful stream though. I think that we won 5, lost 2. Like we just lost the final 2 games of the night.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, because the curse of the final game.
Get them. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Kind of wish that
Illusions of the past.
that wasn't used. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine.
I shall be the judge.
Lend me your strength.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Get them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear
Oh, please don't hit the
among
one on
sea
1
of
HP.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, good.
I shall be the judge.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Give me strength.
Recount.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
I shall be the judge.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Sela's
The Ten
just
Lords'
so
decree,
strong, man.
hereby ordained.
Lend me your strength.
She's just so strong. about caught up. Sick. What our stats are currently at 50, 70. Could be worse. Almost. Alright, we're out of the blues, only purples from here on out. We can get all the way up to 888 with a 5 out of 6 there. Which is actually where Clara stopped, but I think that both of them, both Clara and Topaz, are going to get all the way up to 10, 10, 10. I think that Clara has earned that for herself. She carries me in Pure Fiction, and she carries me in Simulate Universe, and she also has started carrying me in Memory of Chaos. Topaz has not proven herself yet, but, you know, I think that she'll get there. Some 10 pulls, but I don't need any of this. We could do a standard pull though. We should. I think we just got a new character. Or a 5-star. What did we get last time? We just got Whelped. So this is 0 pity right now. Oops. Zero pity. Another Luca. It's actually kind of better to save your standard pulls, because like the longer you wait to use them, the more characters are in the pool, and like new characters or that get released later on tend to be better than old characters. E2 Luca. Skill has an enemy with physical weakness, gain 1 extra stack of fighting will.
Let's go.
So skill already hits someone with, let's see, basic, blah blah, or skill, receive. Okay, so basic attack or skill gives you a stack. So it could actually be skill point positive if you wanted them to be. You just basic every turn. But if you are fighting a weak, a physical weak enemy, then he's skill point neutral if he uses skill followed by basic over and over again. 24% of their max HP. That's like so much. So if you just have like high attack, then they just Take all the bleed damage. I think Sampo causes damage over time to increase. Yeah, 24% extra damage over time on top of Luca's vulnerability from his ultimate. So you stack that together, that's like 50-60% bonus damage. I mean, you're not going to get it to do like 30% of their max HP in one hit, but like, I mean, maybe you could, I don't know. Why does she have stuff that could be used? Do I have any other characters that could use that? Probably not. Everyone else is on purples. Oh. I didn't realize how close Hook was to maxing out. I think I would still rather just convert those. Alright, let's do it. Legend of the Galactic Baseballer. Let's see what Giovanni's up to.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Ethereum Wars was pretty good. So this is probably also going to be pretty good. No voice acting? Really? I'm so surprised. I guess it's technically an adventure mission and not a Trailblaze continuance mission. In a tiny dreamscape. Different game from Ethereum Wars, okay. Use unique dreamscape tech, Pinnakind, to create a completely immersive experience. You need friends to play it. It's a single player game. Swing your bat and defeat enemies from across the universe. Find treasures, synthesize the most powerful weapons in the cosmos. Ascend to the pinnacle of the Galactic Baseballer. And the story pays homage to a baseball bat user who recently became famous throughout the cosmos. I think that I need to get paid for this. Is there any remuneration? Do I get paid for this? finish the first adventure. I don't know when the devs really leaned in on the Trailblazer's basically a raccoon thing, but yeah, they're really leaning into it now. I should probably work on these names. Initial planet. Defeat endless enemies to get experience points. Okay.
Let's be friends.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But I don't want that one. I want the other one. I want everyone for me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, fine. If you're gonna give me my ultimate back, then sure.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Welcome, customers. Yeah! Fight it, squad! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't have wind or lightning. I have physical damage. I guess I have ally weapons, so it's fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
I guess I could have defied him if I wanted to.
Nap time.
Let's be friends. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
Let's go. Yeah. Just a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Rules are made to be broken.
Looks like a boss time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Can we talk?
Let's make it quick.
Well, I haven't once we max it out. I mean, I am kind of curious. But is it better to max out? Okay. So you do want to actually go for, you want to do vertical investments basically.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do we still have the upper hand?
Don't worry, you're good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Welcome, customers.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Thanks for the support. Let's be friends. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight is fun.
Wow, that's broken.
to be broken.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
That's a tanky enemy. So I guess they now occupy one slot instead of multiple? Is that what that is? Is that what the benefit of that is?
More than medicine. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Nope, they still take up 2 slots. I don't really see what the purpose there is then.
Nap time.
Minus 1! Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
No, the delay.
Time for a shot.
Let's go.
Seize the moment.
Rules are made to be broken.
I do a lot of damage. Why do I do so much damage? I know I'm a trial character, but like team bonus damage dealt increased by 1,440%. That'll do it. That'll do it. Generally, my stats are pretty decent attack, 137 speed, 60, 80. This Pela has better crit stats than MC. Big boss time.
Time for a shot.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
That's how I look at it. Okay, that's tutorial. Hey there, Baker.
Enemy targets detected.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
A thousand wonders to raise your minus 1.
Oh
Let's
no.
make it quick.
Okay, that's fine. It'll work out.
Rules are made to be broken.
freeze me. Don't freeze me. I got two of us. It's okay, I think that they die here.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
What? That was just the tutorial. Yep. That's right, very easy in the feedback form. Don't worry, I saw plenty of stamina. Man, the devs were really not happy about the fact that so many people put very easy in their feedback form. It actually tracks the overflow damage as well. That's kind of interesting. So like, sometimes the enemy's already dead and you're still doing damage to them anyway. And that's that overflow damage. You don't necessarily want to actually have overflow damage. Ooh, an axe. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Inflicting freeze. I like that. For every enemy it defeats, it increases the damage it deals. Okay, also nice. And then summon speeds go faster. Okay. Fire and ice deal more damage. Every damage type increased by 4. For every 4 times they deal damage, increase the next damage dealt. That's good. I like this. Are we going to be able to get all the way up to level 20 tonight? Probably. I'm going to go for, oh wait, in 2 hours? I don't know, we'll see. We just spent 20 minutes and got this far. Every level the team increases all allies' attacks by 40%. Okay. Now we're gonna go with these two, probably. Let's try out their trial characters. Actually, let's see if their trial characters are better than my characters. So they've got... I'm missing a light cone. Okay, that's fine. That one's actually, that's a pretty good light cone. I like that. 137 speed, 137 speed, 133 speed. Birth of the Self. 60, 80 on all of them. Compared to my Himiko, which is at 40. Why is that 40? Oh, because I don't have her equipment on. Hey there, Lizzie. Happy Pride Month. Is June Pride Month? If so, happy Pride Month. look at her now. 137 speed, 60-60. 133 speed, 60-80. Wow, it's actually better than mine. 137 speed, 60-80. My Herda is 114 speed, 60-70. That's so very disappointing. 27 versus... Okay, well I have more attack at least, but they have like better everything. Okay, so I'm gonna use their stuff here. Himiko, Herda, and then like, who else am I gonna use? They've got lots of follow-up attacks. I would put Aventurine, but I don't actually need, he's like the attack buff is gonna be wasted on him. So... Seela and Lynx. Let's try that. E for everyone. Yep. Icefire Talisman. Yep.
You must be honored to meet me.
We'll conclude after the countdown reaches 0. Countdown reaches 0. The undefeated enemies in the wave will disappear. Okay.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Oh, well, they're gonna just
Get away.
clear the whole wave.
Time to twirl. Perfect. Time to twirl.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and unlike
Playing lots of Melee, not the online version. I like Melee. It's a good game.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! What a headache.
Why am I getting skill points back?
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Commencing research. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
you won't get away.
Time to twirl! I'll end your misery.
I have something for you.
I think I need a little more focus on this map.
I think something bit me. I won't break. What are you looking at? To travel far.
Since I have so much AoE.
How appropriate. Specimen sighted. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
I almost ran out of time there, actually.
Honored to meet me?
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Hey! Commencing research.
I have something for you.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. You won't get away. Specimen sighted. What a headache. Who's next? What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! To travel.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Where am I getting all these skill points from?
Don't mess with me. Honored to meet me. Commencing research. What a headache.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Specimen sighted. Deeper.
Much obliged.
Don't mess with me.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to twirl.
I didn't get my... Oh, actually, we haven't gotten to the next level yet anyway. halfway through.
They sent you. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Commencing research.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Time to disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The redemption.
What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
Specimen sighted. Yeah! Time to go!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Yikes. That is so much.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Alright, another boss time. Oh, okay, we're fighting Cocolia. Alright.
I'll free you from your chains.
Hey there,
Disappear
lobster.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What are you looking at? Specimen sighted. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! I won't break. To travel.
Must oblige.
At every Hanu game? Like the one where you just like walk around as Hanu and like shoot grenade launchers?
Honored to meet me.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps humanity never
wonder if I'm allowed to get multiple legendary weapons.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Commencing research. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Also the hamster ball night action sequence, and also the shooting one where you shoot the cars that pop up. That one, like, I'm not too much of a fan of that because it's like on mobile. And you have to like try to tap on like a very specific spot. And like you're trying to go for the multiplier, but like maybe you shouldn't necessarily always go for the multiplier because maybe you should just get more things. I need a bigger screen, honestly, or smaller
Don't
fingers.
mess with me.
Second legendary? Okay, so you can get multiple legendary weapons. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. How much was that? Like 10 billion? 10 million? How unreasonable that that did that much damage.
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No. So that's interesting. I can't rely on my resurgence because apparently something in this game mode is kill stealing from Sela.
I think something bit me.
It's funny that she said something bit her when it was a literal bug. That's so unreasonable that it does that.
You won't get away.
What are you looking at?
Alright, Sargenti. That's a lot of HP that he has.
Free from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So I took off 2% when I did 300,000 damage.
Only a scratch.
You won't get away.
Trouble.
Much obliged.
Do you know who... This big diamond? It's all yours.
I have something for you.
I won't break.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, he's got 2 phases.
Who's next? Honored to meet me.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have something for you.
Yeah, Tingyun's pretty good because she grants energy, which means that like any character that would like to use ultimates, which is all of them, just gets like really benefited from having Tingyun on their team.
You won't get away.
There you go, finally.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. To travel.
Sonya work as an alternative? Somewhat. I mean, she won't give literal ultimates to anyone. And when you have like Tingyun Eidolons, it kind of like does what Hanya wants to do. So like, thing with Hanya is when she uses her ultimate, she gives an attack bonus, a damage bonus, and
You won't get away.
a little bit of speed. No, it's not speed. I think it's action advance, maybe.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Awesome inside. Here, try this.
Much obliged.
How come they didn't do as many like rotations that time?
You won't get away.
Wow, that didn't kill him. Also, why do you get a second turn?
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
To travel.
Much obliged. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm not gonna make it.
You won't get away.
Okay, I made it. I've maxed out my thing, but didn't get a third legendary weapon though. Please dot dealing Thunderbolt Thorns. At the start of each turn, this enemy target receives dot damage. Damage bounces 3 times. Okay, so use Kafka is what I'm hearing. Trigger when an ally or weapon defeats an enemy, dealing quantum damage of the target to adjacent enemies. All ally speed increased. So I'm hearing use Kafka. Begin with a very easy. Like, I never said very easy for the challenge in these games. Maybe people are spending too much and trivializing the game content for themselves. So many rewards. I'm gonna have so much stuff when this is all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 420 Stellar Jade. Look at all this relic experience points we get, and light cone experience. And we're not getting Boot Hill, but if we were to get Boot Hill, then we'd have a whole bunch of his trace material as well. $640 of the what's it called, too? Who is a better MLC DPS, regular Danheng or E6 Luca? It depends on whether you have what's it called or not. I should have a better Huohua than this, right? 5,000 HP, 140 speed. I think this might still be better than mine. Oh wait, I'm at 144 speed. 143 with 6,000 HP. Okay, finally. They also are using my light cone, but it's only S1. It is 10-10-10. Fleet of the Ageless. I'm pretty sure I also use Fleet of the Ageless with Hackerspace. Nice. I feel like the trial characters are not that bad, but you know, they're literally just not that bad. So almost 3,000 attack, 137 speed. My Kafka is 129 speed, slightly more attack with defense ignore. I think theirs is better probably. They have like, mine is 888. Theirs is 10-10-10 and also is using Goodnight Sleep Well. And their Black Swan, I don't even have Black Swan. Effect hit rate bonus, 10-10-10. Alright, what am I using in addition to this? Bronya? Bronya seems good. Just stage 11, now you're talking about 12. I don't actually know what, I think I got to 11. Maybe I beat 11, I'm not quite sure. But the thing about Luca is a lot of his Eidolons give him extra stuff when he's fighting physical weak enemies. So, like, he gets an extra stack of fighting will when he hits a weak, physical weak enemy. So he just like applies a lot more dot, and like if you have the same stats otherwise, then it really just does come down to, are you fighting physical weak enemies versus, well, I guess it does come down to a couple of other things, like if you don't have a self buffer, not a self buffer, like a buffer, like not like Hanya. I guess Hanya could use her ultimate, but like Danheng has that thing where when his talent, when someone uses a buff on him, then he gets wind penetration for a turn. But if you like don't have that, then you know, Danheng gets a little worse. Reset attempts. Increases. I didn't even know that was a thing. Each level increases the initial weapon level by 1. That's kind of broken, isn't it? Okay, that's really broken. We gotta at least get this. Oh, it's like completely free to give up stuff. Free to respec. Alright, let's not go all too crazy. Let's do it like a little bit of stuff in here. Need 12,000. So I can't get that anyway. I could get it from here. Alright, this is good enough. I'll be fine. Yeah, trial builds are like not actually that good if you actually know what you're doing, but like most characters, most trial builds are better than the builds that I have for most of the characters. Like my Huoho was better than the trial Huoho, and my Sela I'm sure is going to be better than their Sela. But like other than that, pretty much the trial build is going to be better than my character in every way. Like even their trial Herda was better than my Herda. Shared feelings.
Destiny's hand has truly. Relax.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Oh, that's what they mean by reset. Okay.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
I know that I'm supposed to reset here to get something better, but like these are actually kind of nice. I'm gonna use a lot of ultimates here. So I'm gonna get this one. I don't actually have any summon type yet, so I'll have this one.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destiny is apparent. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Cutting the net.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Say bye to breathing. Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
They won't trigger it, but Hwaha like generates energy for the team with her ultimate. She gives 20. I don't know if it's 20 or 20% of ult charge for the entire team. And then Bronya basically will action advance someone else, so they get to use 2 turns every turn instead of 1. So they get their ultimate more than twice as fast. Oh, it just hits 1? That's kind of bad. I don't really like that.
Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Cutting the net.
You'll pay for this.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, that's gonna get out of hand really quickly.
Lend me your strength.
Stand still.
This is an awkward time right here. There we go. Boss time.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, I should have done.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Is this my third ult? No, it isn't. Oh well.
What do you want to know?
Relax.
I'm scared.
Stay put. So devils. I'll crush them all.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathing.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. I think I'm spread too thin. I'm not gonna get any ultimate weapons if I keep this up.
Stand still.
Lend me your strength.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't
Yeah,
hurt.
stop hurting her in particular.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Thanks.
What do
You're
you want
too
to
good
know?
to me. Relax.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still.
It's actually interesting. It looks like if the enemy just dies outright, then they don't get to actually use the what's it called? They don't get the AoE or the dot.
Lend me your strength.
Like that, see?
Good times.
But if
Time
I
to say
activate
bye.
it this way,
Boom.
then it will work.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Relax.
Oh, that didn't give me my ult? Really?
Forward.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathing.
Lend me your strength.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, I think this might kill him outright. Nope. Okay, that's good. Kafka has this thing where like she gets energy when a shocked enemy dies. It's pretty nice. Technically, these are wind sheared enemies, though. Well, this guy's a shocked enemy at least, so that's good.
Get them.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
That's one of them, and then here's another one. And then let's get us closer to the next ultimate.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
You'll pay for this.
There's not really a point in going yet, because I only have one skill point. That's disastrous. I need to get rid of that immediately. That counts as 2 slows? Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
You do not want slows.
Hand has truly
Unavoidable.
blessed me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ill fate descends.
I almost ran out of time. Sam? Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Relax.
That hurt a lot.
Get them.
Ill tidings manifest.
Here's
Beneath the
one
waters
triple
lies
shock
an
for everyone.
endless abyss.
Here's another.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Here's the last one, hopefully, unless he dies outright. Yeah, he died outright. Lucky.
You'll pay for this.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Lend me your
Oh,
strength.
it worked.
May as well kill them all.
The 50% fixed chance to get a skill point back.
Troublesome.
Stand still.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to actually use Black
Say
Swan.
bye to breathing.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I basically am just using her basic attack because I have so many skills I have to use for Bronya and Kafka. Alright, I'm ready to upgrade.
Stay put. Get them.
Relax.
So devilish. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Legendary weapon. I didn't actually bother reading it. I just know that it's legendary.
Stand still.
Yeah, they're Pika.
Destiny's hand.
By taking calculus, I took calculus a very long time ago, but you know, I should know a good bit still. What are you looking to find out?
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Taking pre-calculus next semester? Okay. Now that's a little different from actual calculus, but it has some of the stuff you'll need to know. Going forward for it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice, nice. This group is already dead. I don't even need to do anything.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Cutting the net.
You'll pay for this.
Relax.
Oh, yeah, I should not have actually slowed him down. That makes sense.
Lend me your strength.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah, pre-calculus, I mean, it's not that far off, but what pre-calculus is just like it teaches you a couple of some language that you're going to need to know and like make sure that you've got the skills to kind of be able to do calculus when the time comes.
Ill fate descends.
I did it again. I'm not supposed to break the one that actually has the element on him.
To guard and defend.
I kind of flubbed this a lot. We're almost out of time.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
We progressed, but that was pretty sloppy.
Lend me your strength.
Get them.
Just one shots on the rival.
May as well kill them all.
This battle is
Good
unavoidable.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Heart of the cards? No, I should. No. He'll die anyway. It's fine. I'll build up my skill points. I don't even have AoE weapons now that I think about it, right? Are these considered AoE weapons? Launch. This is AoE. That's AoE. Okay.
You'll pay for
Oh.
this.
That hurt
Lend me
him.
your strength.
Say bye to breathing.
Annihilation.
Give me strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax.
Thank you.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Executing operation.
Attribution defined.
May as well kill them all.
Lend me your strength.
No, the heart of the cards didn't work out this time.
I'm scared.
Get them.
Stand still.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Calculating result. Purge initiated.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Cutting the net.
Lend me your strength.
No.
May as well kill. Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destiny is
Stand still.
I feel like when you have Kafka and Black Swan together, Black Swan is supposed to do the majority of the damage. But just because I don't actually know Black Swan's kit,
Good times. Time to say bye.
I'm just gonna do it like this.
Boom.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Relax.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
what do you want to know?
Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Execute annihilation. Power amplification.
Say bye to breathing.
I think this should be it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
May as well kill them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Wow, I actually got up to 50 Arcana stacks. Oh, there's still more? Okay, there isn't more. I would have killed them all with my next ultimate as well. So much overflow damage. The bad thing is not that worth it. The on death explosion. The hammer's pretty good because it just like hits one thing. And it's always the highest HP enemy. Oh. Advances all actions forward, regenerates 10 energy, recovers 1 skill point, and increases damage dealt by 300%. But like, most of the damage isn't coming from me, so like, doesn't matter. There's a 10% fixed chance of advancing their action forward by 100%. What would I use for that? Topaz? We're almost halfway through. It's been about 2 hours so far. So far, this has all been easy mode, or easy difficulty at least. Oh, to all enemies. Okay, that's a lot better. Something gone to death. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. You're gonna get the thing that I said wasn't very good, huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, the rainbow bat, that makes sense because everything's about advancing your action forward. A lot of breaking, which is, I guess, fine. I'll use Himiko for the follow-ups. Who else would I use? Basic attack, skill, ultimate. I need someone that's a little more SP positive. I'm gonna just like bring Topaz. Hopefully this isn't disastrous. Hey there, Utopia.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let's see. What's the thing? Okay, so this is what I want here. So let's just save up for that, maybe.
Oh, you stand still.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Stay in step.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
They're just all supporting each other.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Good confidence.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
Why do you even have this character on here? Why is this a recommended character at all? I guess it's just increasing my break effect.
Let's duel.
Stay in step.
There's no reason it was those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Go Nappy!
Bring it on.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let the valuation begin! Liquidation!
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Steady. Easy, Numby. The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
That's how that works. I was hoping that it was going to, since Numby action advanced all the way forward, I was going to get my turn, let Numby go, get my turn again, That's not how that works, though.
There's no reasoning with you. Those who load a gun, those who dig the grave.
Riveter! Let the valuation be.
Really, one every single time?
Oh, you stand still.
Oh, it just automatically upgrades to a legendary weapon. I don't even have to pick it. Pretty nice. Everything else goes up by a lot of levels too. Lots of raccoon tokens. We are actually kind of close to dying here.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bring it on.
We just immediately go to the next level. Okay.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We're gonna have to manually do a heal.
Time to mix things up.
Pretty good perk. Let the valuation be. Riveter!
Bring it on. Those who load a gun, those who dig the grave.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Still the same old.
This gets out of hand really quickly.
Let's do it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Liquidation!
Oh, you stand still.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bring it on.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Regenerates 30 energy for everyone. And all energy for the rest of the damage for the rest of the game round increases.
Bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
There's no reasoning with you, but those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Why didn't that explode the enemies around it?
Dreams do come true.
I actually almost ran out of time, even though you would think that we were doing pretty well.
Go Nappy!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Small shortcoming of Gallagher. I killed all the enemies just then, and like therefore could not actually heal anyone.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Not that anyone needed healing, but like if they did need healing, I'd be in danger here. Excuse me. Alright, 4 legendary weapons in one round. I don't think the game expected me to invest into getting levels and experience more quickly.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Still the same.
Easy, Numby! Let the valuation begin!
Did I just see 41?
Bring it on. There's no reason if those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Don't worry, this one's on me. Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
Still the same old.
Ow.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm about to die to the bleed damage. then the action advance. Yep.
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Commencing in victory means playing the long game!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's no reason for those with a loaded gun. Those who did the grave.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
That's kind of rude. That would have killed him. Maybe it wouldn't have.
Confiscated!
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation. Aim for the heart.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I guess if you wanted to actually level up your stuff more, you would just stop killing the boss and kill the minions a bit more. Oh, the team bonus was break effect boost. That's why Harmony MC is on the team. Last one was attack. This one is break effect. That makes sense. Look at how useless the regular version of the explosion damage is. And then like how much more ridiculously good it gets once it evolves. It's mostly because it's like going from adjacent enemies into all enemies. Oh, a sword. That looks awesome. So, use of venturing is what they're saying. It ignores defense too. That's pretty good. So, have a lot of turns, be fast. Okay. One skill point every time you gain a level. That's kind of nice. And regenerates 8 energy is also kind of nice. I don't know though. Yeah, that was all easy mode apparently. We're now on to normal difficulty. Maybe that's a bit much. Let's go this way. increases damage dealt by allies, follow-up attacks. So they want the IPC team. I'm sure that their topaz is better than my topaz, but I'm just gonna go ahead and check. Why not? We both have swordplay. Mine is better than that. Well, it's not better, but it's a higher superimposition, at least. 888. I think I'm at 888, right? No, I'm at 666. Okay, fine. 122 speed. 149. Nope, mine's better. 68. Mine is better, actually. Do I really want to use Robin? Will give me action advance, I guess. And I think that the ultimate is fixed speed, fixed at 90. Have to deal with the deer. Action advance, everyone generates energy. Yep, I would obviously use that one. Summon, focus, and launch, and frosty sword. I wonder, when they say act, do they mean like deal damage? They probably mean like attack. Yeah, they probably do mean attack. I don't know why you wouldn't do this. To one ally, lasting for 5 turns, and it'll just deal extra damage.
Resonate all together.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ratio already selling.
No dirty
Let
tricks.
evaluation begin. Liquidation! I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Tonight, stop for a second.
SAS per Kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
All in.
Where are the ice shards?
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I actually think that taking calculus with Dr. Ratio would not be very different from my actual original calculus setup.
Test.
Oh, they have to act consecutively 3 times. No, that's not right. Oh, before the enemy's action. Okay, so like, it doesn't matter how many turns you get. The flying swords won't happen until the enemies take their turn. I'm with you now.
Let the valuation begin.
Your answers? Answer me.
Ratio, please do any follow-ups ever. What are you doing to us?
Spend freely.
Any ever, like at any point in time, please. Oh, I should have like, no, what's it called?
Test.
There you go.
Sure, I'll play along.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
The flying swords like only go as fast as the enemies do, though.
0 points.
So like, it doesn't matter. Like, I feel like I'm just going to get the thing every time, basically. Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna be able to upgrade. Okay. Like, that's only like the what, the 3rd ice sword we've gotten? Or you mean that they stack? I see, okay. So that time it only hit twice.
Bust.
So the main problem that I'm having is that I'm overkilling with the ice shards. That counts as 2 hits. I'm a fan.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Your answers? Test.
I'm still ahead of the curve in terms of... Let's see, what do I want to do here?
SAS per king? Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Well, that was completely useless.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
There we go. And then everyone gets to turn advance.
Easy, Numby. Live it, Trip!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
No follow-up. Oh, follow-up, okay. Spoke too soon.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
answers? Test. 0 points.
I'm gonna go that goes into the next cycle. And then all the swords. Yep.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nutty!
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
So it's like ratio as follows. Like swords can also go to the next cycle. And so it's like once the enemy, the way that I read it, it was going to be a lot better than that though. Like I thought that it was like if you attack 3 times in a row, then the swords just come up. And that would have been broken because you would have just like done 3 attacks, swords, 3 more attacks, swords, 3 more attacks, swords.
Confiscated!
Test. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
Go Nutty!
Like I'm sure that the
Your answers?
what's it called will salvage it.
Test.
Like the final thing will salvage it
SAS per kid. Knowledge
once I get it to the max level.
of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
Ah.
0 points.
Riveter!
Answer me.
Liquidation!
Test.
Hedge your bet. Watch your head.
Go Nutty! Easy, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm not gonna actually finish this mission. No.
Answer me.
Sure, I'll
If
pay.
only ratio pulled up like a couple more times.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Let the
I also think that
fluctuation
Robin's
begin.
kind of a dead pick here. It would be a lot better for me to have someone like Herta or Himiko or literally anyone. Because, like, she's just not really...
The market always fluctuates.
what's it
you're ready.
called? She's not really giving me that much benefit on this team.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
Yeah, but I got this candle thing, though, that's going to, like, advance everyone forward.
Easy, Numby.
See? Everyone advanced. And we got all the skill points and everything.
Resonate all together.
Like, I can use it at the end of this, so, like, I get another set of advancements.
I hit the mark.
I'm, like, not, like, completely obliterating the enemy like I would expect to.
Right. Stars echo. Let the valuation begin.
And, like, I didn't save a cycle there either. Like, no one went from not getting to go to the next one. So I probably used it too early is what that means.
Liquidation.
Watch your head.
But you don't want to, like, save it too long.
The market is a right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, we're not on track. This is not going so hot.
Got the defense. Answer me. SAS.
And, like, I think part of the issue is mostly the overkill. Like, we're doing too much damage
The dice have been cast. Busts.
to,
Or
like,
maybe I'll take it all.
what's it called? So, like, I just lost Wiseman's Folly there. I mean, I guess I used it that time, but I didn't get the other Wiseman Folly up.
Test.
Ah.
Okay, 7 speeds increase. That would be pretty useful.
Liquidation.
Maybe Aventuring's the problem here. Maybe he's who I don't need.
Answer me.
'Cause what does he actually bring? Like an occasional follow-up attack?
Resonate all together.
Just got one sword.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Test. 0 points.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Listen to the final.
There we go. These enemies are a little tankier and they're able to actually like take this stuff.
The dice have been busts. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Liquidation!
Answer me.
Resonate all together.
hedge your bets.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my Go Nutty!
Test.
Watch your head.
Liquidation! The market is on price! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm asking questions.
Now I don't have anything that causes debuffs here. Ratio has Stellar C, the Herda Cone,
0 points.
and
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
and Topaz has Swordplay.
The dice have been cast. Busts. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points.
Oh, she's able to still get debuffed, she just can't get crowd controlled.
Go Nutty! Let the valuation begin! Liquidation!
Your answers? Test. Feel.
Sure, I'll play along.
Easy, Numby! Go Nutty!
Please. Oh. 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 Still didn't matter.
Market is on price! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Did we just stack the minus max HP buff on top of one another? That's the thing that can happen?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Night. Stars echo. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
0 points. I'm asking questions. Test.
No dirty. Watch your head.
nice, wonderful.
Hedge your bets.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points.
No, still wasn't enough. When a wave begins, regenerate all allies' energy by 100%. That's kind of nice. But tokens benefit me in the long run, though.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Go Nappy!
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Oh wait, we just got the follow-up, so we're good.
Sure, I'll play along.
Liquidation! Listen to the final song of life.
Test. Fail.
Night. Stars echo.
If I used the other Numby or the other Topaz, this probably would have gone a lot better. Because even though I have higher speed than the trial Topaz,
The market always fluctuates.
with all of the action advances, that doesn't really matter. And they have their A6 trace unlocked, so every time Numby does an action while in his frenzied state, I gain energy. So that means more, what's it called?
The market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
All in.
the market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'll play along.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing
I think getting the speed would have been
The
better.
dice have been cast. But... Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Answers? Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We're shy 2 twice in a row.
confiscated! Night. Stars echo!
Answer me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
That's pretty annoying.
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable.
I probably should have gotten the thing that it just explodes.
I'm asking questions. Test. Feel.
No.
The dice have been cast. Busts. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Also, the baseball bat, like, attacks an enemy doesn't actually mean doesn't attack. Like, the follow-up attacks don't trigger the bat, I don't think.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
0 points. Answer me. Feel.
Yeah, there was no quantum damage after that fire hit.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Busts. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Well, there was. So I guess I was wrong about that part.
Liquidation!
Do I trust? 80% chance?
0 points.
Nice.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's meet all together. Night. Stars echo.
Doesn't he have a... It's either a talent or an eidolon that makes him gain energy when he uses his talent follow-up? At least it doesn't, like, give up, you know?
Watch your head.
Yeah, I was, like, one of the many reasons that I wasn't going to really go for Robin like that was because of the fact that I don't know if I would play this game on silent all the time.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark, huh?
Points.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Well, she's got her ultimate back again. You know what that means. We're gonna welcome everyone to our world.
Questions. Answer me.
Market is on right. Investing in victory.
This is perfect, actually, because we get a turn advance right now.
Watch your head.
Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been bust. Or
Probably not
maybe
gonna
I'll
clear
take it
this,
off.
right? Nope, didn't think so. That's okay.
May song bring us victory.
That's a lot of enemy turns right there.
Night. Stars at
Guess I'll just take my turn instead.
go Numby. Easy Numby. Liquidation. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
That did almost nothing.
Watch your head.
Man, that is so tempting to just get even more tokens.
Your answers? Answer me.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And then after this I just get even more turns. I take all this damage. I get turns again.
Go Numby.
Test. 0 points. SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Alvin got her ult back again.
Tricks.
Where is Numby? He's too far down. I'll use it now.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing.
Oh wait, he was actually not very far behind. Alright, one cycle left.
Live it, Trip.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
Liquidation.
All in.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fail. 0 points.
May song bring us light. Stars echo.
Song continues.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
I'm so happy when ratio 100% crits,
I'll play
or
along.
not crits, but like follows up.
Ah.
He really is a completely different character. Like I haven't complained about ratio in like a very long time.
Watch your head.
Where is Numby? There he is.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Alright, the weapons don't count for Numby advances.
All in.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated. Easy, Numby.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Liquidation.
I'm asking question. Test.
Am I gonna make it?
Points.
Hedge your
8%? I think I'm gonna make it. He's gotta live through like the fight, the great sword. And then after that he's gotta live through the since I'm so close to the end, I may as well use this one here.
Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, he can actually run out of minions. I didn't know he could do that.
Fail.
Okay. That's a pretty low score. Well, we did struggle a lot at the beginning. Almost no overflow damage because we weren't completely like stomping the enemy. Abilities warning. After allies hit enemy targets, 70% chance to inflict chagrin to target. When enemy targets are afflicted with other debuffs, they will also be afflicted with chagrin. When in this state, all damage dealt increases by some up to 80 up to not 80, up to 8%. What? Why would that matter? When it max stacks, then deal quantum damage. And then all of them are removed. Use Acheron, I'm guessing. These battle scenarios take quite a while, actually. I mean, I could probably put it on auto, and it would probably do the exact same thing that I'm doing, and just be faster about it. But the whole point of the fun in the game is the so I need ice, I guess, and this agility thing, and then I need to get the shield for the legendary weapons. Reduce all enemies' effect res. I also think that maybe some of my poor performance is based on me focusing on economy. Since I'm now at the max of experience points gain and token gain, then I should, okay, so what do you want me to do? Of course, Acheron, that makes sense. I don't really know what you're here for, but sure. Palo. After allies hit enemy. Okay, so it's because just any hit, right? And any other debuff. Is this E4 Pela? It is not. This isn't even going to be that good. She doesn't actually apply any debuffs. She removes a buff. And she uses her ultimate to deal, what's it called? Her ultimate does the thing. It applies a debuff. Is my welt equipped? It's a job for Welt. Apply debuffs, got it. And this phase, do I care about them having damage? Let's get 3 buffs to start with. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. How many other summons am I going to possibly get during this? What even are the other summons? Sweet Slumber I'd probably want. This I don't want at all. This wouldn't be that bad. Although it's slightly wasted because Acheron doesn't actually use energy. This is gonna be good. They don't really matter. So I'm gonna I think I'm gonna go for this and this. So I think that this is fine. I have enough slots for this one, get this one as well.
We have the upper hand. Ready for
I don't
another?
really know what you're here for.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow, I didn't even kill him.
Time for some hardship.
We have the upper hand.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I hit the mark.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I wonder if they made this level like extremely bulky because people are going to use Baccarat for it.
Hedge your bets.
No.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
That's half the work.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship. But
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that's so greedy.
Enemy targets detected.
Alright, we got a legendary weapon.
Watch your head.
you know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I hit the mark. Destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time
Alright,
for
looks like this is the
middle
final wave.
I weep for the departed.
We barely cleared this one.
It too shall fall.
Barely cleared this one.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Well, if you built your payload to have the resolution shines like pearls of sweat light cone, then it would be a debuff, a guaranteed debuff every turn, which is how you would normally run Pela. Or even if you had E4 Pela, you would do ice resistance down with every skill. But this is an E3 Pela with Good Night Sleep Well, so it just doesn't do either of those things. So, like, I think the payload would be a good choice if you, like, actually built her to do the thing.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, this is actually pretty nice that this is the what's it called? This particular enemy type, because when they explode, they cause bleed to hit their allies on the side. I mean, I gotta go for that, right? All allies speed up.
I hit the mark.
Let's begin. You know nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I shouldn't have used my ultimates just then.
I weep for the departed.
Because I could have given them defense down before using the ultimate.
Fall.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
At least we're on track.
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's begin.
I don't even have shield.
Enemy targets
That's
detected.
hilarious.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again, another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Imagine actually having to use your skill
Leave it to me.
as adventuring.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wish that I had used that earlier.
I weep for the
I don't
departed.
think that it actually dilutes the damage anyway.
It too shall fall.
Actually, it's actually better because I guess it didn't matter. Never mind.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That reverberation is actually pretty good because when I use my ultimate here, a portion of that damage is going to go to the dino as well.
It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Hedge your bets.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I didn't even come close to the end of this.
Still waters of oblivion.
I was just so way off.
It too shall fall.
That's the only thing I got upgraded? Dang.
Stay calm. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh no. Awake past midnight on school night. Oh, I remember the days.
Leave it to me.
Very unpleasant mornings.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can't imagine where he gets it from. This one's probably a little universal.
I weep for the departed.
So anyway, back to watching this video game stream.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been cast, but... Or maybe I'll take it all!
Don't you dare.
Let's
Okay,
begin.
we're good.
You know nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Commencing support.
This should wait one turn,
Had your
right?
wits.
No?
Destined for oblivion.
Really? You're still alive? Nope. I guess I have to use this. Oh, there it goes. Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is twice in a row that I haven't actually finished a wave.
Enemy data set. Netmarkers activate. Time for a good
That's
old
pretty
counterattack.
bad.
Sure, I'll play along.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It
too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for
Lower their
little
defense so that this definitely kills them.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How many hits does Akon have on her ult? So it's complicated because of course it is. I sure hope that this is going to explain it. So it only deals damage. So it deals damage to the main target once, and then adjacent enemies once. But then if you have a multiple of 3, or not a multiple, if you have 3 or more Crimson Knot, then it removes 3 of them. And then it deals extra damage to all enemies. So it's like a lot, basically.
It too shall fall.
It's a lot of hits.
Leave it to me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And of course, they like put the Crimson Knot. They killed the enemy that I was going to use the AoE damage on, but now I have to do it on this side enemy.
It too shall fall.
This guy's is not like that complicated. It's just either adjacent or all enemies, depending on whether you have 3 or more Crimson Knot on that enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
If you kill an enemy mid-ult, then it's fine. You still get the what's it called?
You know nothing survive or be destroyed.
It just puts all of the Crimson Knots that enemy had onto whoever has the most at that point in time.
Enemy targets detected.
Why do they have 12 instead of 6? That's so gross.
Ready for another?
Let's begin.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
If what's her name doesn't wake up, we just auto lose, I guess.
The dice have been cast. Busts. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There you go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty All in.
Technically had a shield.
Leave it to me. Right. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. But us? Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin. Right.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
See, right there, I should have
Net markers activated.
hit the middle
Time
one
for a
so
good
that
old counterattack.
so that they were even. Oh, I thought that.
I weep for the departed.
There you go. So this one has 7, but this one has 2. so I won't get the last one won't hit as many people as it otherwise should have.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hedge your bets.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's good. Look at all those level ups we got. I don't even know what the team's bonus effects are. I don't think that I have the fire extinguisher. Not the fire extinguisher, but the oh yeah, the icy fire extinguisher. I don't think I have that upgrade yet. Oh, I can't even get it. I don't have the decrease their effect res, so no point in going for that.
Let's begin. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Now that I more understand what the thing is here, I probably would have gone Jing Yuan instead of Welt. Welt does give a debuff, but he doesn't attack that much. It's like his skill hits 3 people, and then his ultimate hits,
Time to make a decision.
you know, everyone. So that's like 5, but that's only 1 each. But Jing Yuan hits everyone like 3 times. That's like 30 generated things instead with his skill. And then his follow-up attack would also do a lot more as well. He just doesn't have a debuff on him,
Enemy data net marker.
so he wouldn't be helping Acheron at all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, Numby also would work
Hedge your
here.
bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Everything's not so bad here. You know, 7 follow-ups. Could be
Time for
worse.
some hardship.
Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship. Good.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter attack.
But also, when the Thor's hammer hits, then like every time someone else takes damage, that other person takes damage as well. Yeah, we actually cleared. It's been a while since we've done that.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
targets detected.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
So I should have waited until it hit before I use the ult there.
Time for some hardship.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, the Charger's gonna get one as well, I think.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Oh, they're
it off.
forced to go with a sustainer here.
Commencing support.
I'd probably choose Waha, maybe. Every basic attack is 4 hits. Oh no, it would be the Wocha.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
think.
choice.
Basic attack does 2, ultimate hits everyone. I should use my skill here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, good to know. I've always wondered about that. So, Acheron will lower toughness bar even if they're not weak to that element. Shui does the same. And I was wondering whether, when they are not allowed to be broken by their own weakness, whether you would be able to do it with
Enemy data
someone that does it no matter what, but that does not seem to be the case here.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Leave it to me.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep
So now
for the
when
departed.
all these enemies get hit, so it's like an 11 now, right? So it should be up to 12 if I hit only once. And maybe like 13 if I hit once, plus 1 for removing the 3 Crimson Knots. But I think it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
We've hardly
5,
any
6.
time
It's either going to
left
be
to
5
say
or 6,
farewell.
I think. Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And that was kind of a waste, actually, because that would have been 20 just then, just from using my ultimate. So I should have used anything else first, and then done that. It's 2 no matter what, right? So... And then hitting this will give me...
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Please give me more than just one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
And he takes that, and then I get to do it again. I'm gonna wait, because I think he's gonna remove his thing here.
Watch your head.
Familiar.
All in.
Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
Okay, he didn't remove it, so I'm just gonna use it now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, that's like a free 20 right there.
Enemy targets ready for another.
I weep for the departed.
I mean, it took me until like the final wave to like really understand it. Can I maybe get like the ultimate weapon? There we go.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's got another phase after this.
No dirty tricks away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know what causes him to start at 10 instead of starting at 0. But it seems like it doesn't really matter too much.
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Implementation.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I weep
I don't
for
think
the
we're gonna clear
departed.
this.
It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright?
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I think that I would clear it pretty easily if I used the right character, though.
I
Maybe
weep
if I
for the
focused on
departed.
getting the hammer leveled up earlier on, instead of splitting between the hammer and the freeze.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
If you use the defense down here on this turn, then it actually lasts for this turn and then also the next turn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good to know that it doesn't count for
Enemy
energy.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Which,
counterattack.
yeah, I know she doesn't really have energy, but like they really stuck to it. Like you don't
Busts.
even get to cheat a
Maybe
little.
I'll take it off.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sure, I'll play.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for some heart. Put.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Only an S rank? How disastrous. Alright. Tomorrow we'll come back. We're going to SS rank, second to last mission, and then we're going to do the last mission. Now that I understand how it works, it should be fine. Why would that happen? Why would I give that to anyone? Increased damage dealt by enemy targets by 100%? I mean, I'm definitely attacking more than they're attacking, so it shouldn't matter, but like... Well, we'll take the L, we'll sleep on it, and we'll come back with a better plan tomorrow. Now I'm surprised that this lasted like 4 hours. And I was like mostly just trying it the entire time. And there's probably some sort of super secret final area, I'd imagine. Maybe not. There isn't anything. Oh, I have to at least look at this first. Like, how would I get these final levels otherwise? I mean, unless I'm just supposed to repeat stuff. Although, there's nothing in here about getting past this. All planets leads an adventure score, 20,000 points. This is 20,000 points total, 20,000 points each. Have a good night or morning. Yep. Yeah, I think I don't think there's a secret anymore. Because we've got all the accessories that we could get. And we haven't even beaten this one, but yeah. Well, wasn't that good of an idea. Pela wasn't that good of an idea. I can kind of get where they're going for. Pela does have a very quick ult charge, which would allow her to do that. Who would I use? Let's see. Gallagher uses 2 hits per basic and then hits everyone with his ultimate, so then gets another basic. Seela hits 4 people per skill, 2 per basic, 1 per ultimate. I think Jingyuan is just the one way to go. It's like 4 hits each for everyone, every skill, and then his follow-up attack hits 30 times at most and up to 20 times at least. Yeah, so I'll come back with Jingyuan, maybe Topaz. I don't know that I even need Acheron, but like Acheron would help at the end though, when we have all the buffs and whatnot. We'll have to go back and do the previous missions in order to unlock everything, probably. So level 6 is the max speed we get for this. Not even that good. I like this one though. This one was good. Other debuffs. You know who'd be really good with this? Sampo would be really good with this. Yeah. Sampo would be really, really good here. Because his wind shear, you know, it is a debuff, so it charges up every time. And then it's all damage received by the enemy target increases up to 20 stacks. And then uses his ultimate, and that's like 4 hits for every enemy. Plus it detonates all of their current dots. So if you had like other dot characters. But then that also means that this baseball bat probably is really good as well, because 4 hits of damage of a random type every time they hit. I think that I should have not gotten the bow, because it's like 3 hits when instead it could be like, well, it's 3 every time I use an ultimate compared to 4 every time I use an attack instead. And I think it goes up more over time. Yeah, 9 times. Oh no, that's the ultimate. Hang on. Where's the accessory? I'm looking for the one that increases the number of launches. Number of launch type attacks by 2 times, up to 5 times. That's a focus attack though. This is a launch. That's a launch. Yeah, I think that the key is to focus down the main target. I think if I'm reading it correctly that you don't need to actually do a debuff every time. Once they are chagrined, then after that all the damage they receive. So you only need to debuff them once, which Crimson Knot is a debuff, so you don't actually have to worry that much about it. And you just need to do a lot of hits. So you need to just like increase your speed as much as you can with this one here. And it doesn't even count for the guide because I didn't actually kill him. Man, that's rough. Alright. Well, we will solve all of that tomorrow. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow with Star Rail. We're going to finish the Black Hole and redo Sam the Celeron Hunter. And then Tuesday would be a Smash Ultimate stream. Wednesday normally would be Tactics Ogre, but that might not happen. Thursday normally would be Smash, but that might not happen. We'll see. It depends on how busy I am. But thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.